Good evening and welcome everybody. This is Obi-Wan Pez for and Simplex Pachinko. We are doing some Elite Dangerous tonight because we have new features and it's all cool. I have popped in here before, but I figured we would um, hmm, that's unfortunate. We would pop in and try and get uh, sort of an explanation of what's going on and other cool stuff. So, welcome to Elite Dangerous, those of you who have not been here before. And for those of you who have, we are attempting to fly around the galaxy and, generally speaking, just have a good time. We have all sorts of missions that we can do, and there are various different kinds of missions that we could. There we go. There are, generally speaking, about 75 missions at any given time, and I think they might be proportional in terms of the corporations that are here. So, we are working for Boot Brigade here with Hattie Hendricks as our architect. She is a bloodthirsty administrator type who knows no bounds of the evil she can commit or have us commit. That's fair enough, Sensation. um, there are all sorts of different types. So there are combat missions where you go out and just murder pirates usually, but sometimes it's people who actually contribute to society. We have transportation missions, which generally speaking, you pick up cargo and you bring it somewhere. You have freelance missions, which typically are like covert missions, so you have to like bomb a settlement or steal data or a bunch of other stuff. Operations, which typically consist of flying to one of the mega ships that are out there in the Elite Dangerous Galaxy and either stealing data or disabling some of their systems, which does sometimes include the turrets which are on them, which can be rather hazardous. And then support missions, which typically mean that you are donating stuff to that particular corporation. If that corporation is in, as you can see at the bottom of this little window here, a bust or civil unrest state, oftentimes donating stuff to that particular group will get them out of that bust state. Quite frankly, we want to keep Lawson Incorporated in that bust state so that Boot Brigade can move up. So we're not going to be doing any work for them particularly. And if we go down the list, we can gain extra money and influence by right by doing work for that particular group. Yeah, I don't want to pay them either because we're trying to hop over them. My particular standing in this galaxy is that I work for Boot Brigade, but also I work for one of the major powers. And Boot Brigade as a whole has decided to pledge our allegiance to Li Yongri, who is a powerful individual in the financial sector. So there is, yeah, here we go. Li Yongri is the current head of the Li dynasty, a family whose involvement with the Sirius Corporation can be traced back to the company's founding almost 800 years ago. The year here is 33 something, so gives you an idea. By the age of 25, Yongri had earned doctorates in physics, politics, and economics. Sirius hired him straight from college. It was no surprise when, a few short decades later, he was announced as CEO, a position that he holds to this day. In systems where there is an acquisition, so we are trying to establish him as like the power in this particular system. Typically, this is an independent system that has no other powers vying for it, or they're also in an acquisition state. He will leverage his connections with Sirius Corp to build an irresistible flood of discounts, media presence, inspiring system populations to increase personal spending and invest in long-term holdings. This is a social ethos. The social ethos goes with acquisition for Yongri, and he builds up that trust among people using finance, basically. Right, through social development. Reinforcement systems. So this is when you are in control of a particular place. He will cement his control of the systems by oiling the wheels of industry, distributing much-needed technology and resources from its headquarters in Lembava. So you take stuff from Lembava or one of the other multiple states, you bring it to these locations, and also pay people, like I was doing there. Once he is in control of a system, you gain merits in the corporation by reinforcing his hold over that particular system. And undermining. If a different power is in control of that particular location, you can start bringing them down by doing some undermining. He will use his access to vast funds in order to buy up huge swaths of both private and government sectors, often establishing absolute economic control of the system. When we get there, we will have all sorts of bonuses, including a minus 100% rebuy of your ship when killed by a ship pledged to another power in territory your power does not control. That is humongous. So if you are working in service of Li Yongri and you get blown up by somebody who is actively against him, then that means that you don't have to pay for your ship getting blowed up. That's kind of huge. Now, most of this stuff doesn't come until a little bit later, which includes like 100% reduced repair at all, as long as it's within your power's territory, and refueling, rearming. Bonus to your exploration data sales in your territory. Almost immediately we're going to get the rank decal, which just says like what rank we have, and it'll go fit on our ship as a spray paint. Whoopee. We will be able to get the Packhound missile rack a few steps later, the Enforcer cannon, Retributor beam laser, which I think has something to do with heat transfer. Conquered cannon. If you've played Eve, that's a good one, although I think this is probably different. Pulse disruptor laser, which I think will cause malfunctions similar to the one that I have, but I think this one's better, and then it can be engineered beyond that. Prismatic shield generator, which helps boost your shields. I don't remember what exactly. Rocket-propelled containment missile, which I think reduces speed. Imperial hammer railgun. Mining lance beam laser. Cytoscrambler burst laser. I don't remember what that one is. Pacifier frag cannon, which is the one we have. And the advanced plasma accelerator. I'm also curious if we get them in a different order than other powers. That's something I could look up, but like, meh. Currently, our weekly assignments, which will reset in 9.5 hours. We need to sell rare goods in acquisition systems that Yongri is trying to control. We need 8 rare goods. These are typically not easily found or only found in a limited set of systems. I attempted to find some last night and ended up failing miserably. I sold them at some other random place that was not an acquisition system, and actually sold them at a loss because I didn't care. I was just like, I want to get this thing done. Joke's on me. Uh, but this last week, we needed to collect bounties within the reinforcement system. So we're in a reinforcement system right now. Yongri is in control of Lawson, and we're just basically fighting to maintain our control. Scan ships and wakes in reinforcement systems. So basically, this is what I've been doing for like hours on end. Anytime that I come across any ships, I just kind of like target them, and it automatically scans them. So it's been doing really well. Rescue escape pods. So once you blow up ships, sometimes they'll drop escape pods from the pilots. So we got 9 of them and brought them back here. You have to turn them in to the same system where you blow up the ship. So, and it needs to be a reinforcement system. Transport power commodities to undermining systems. So go to somebody else's that you are trying to actively undermine, and then throw in some power commodities. The other thing that I want to try to do, I guess, to help undermine is to go to another system and find some unsuspecting fools. Find a Gosler, right, you say? Go to an unsuspecting system which has a on foot portion, so some base you can wander around on foot, and then upload some power system viruses, which allegedly, or malware, I guess, but you know, it's a computer virus, which will allow us to basically seek out the power information for that particular power in that particular system. So it doesn't really do a whole lot, except it increases the power influence over the other. I know what I'm trying to say. Over the other power. So I end up getting merit points, and then the system ends up gaining merit points for undermining. So it's kind of a two things are going on at the same time. So I want to see if I can do that. It's going to be time consuming, but that also means that we can collect some of their cool stuff and then bring it back to wherever and then sell it here. So if we go into okay, we'll just sell these. Not sell. All right, we're donating this money to all these corporations. And over on the right, you see that I'm getting 18 merits for the Yongri every time I do that, because we are a finance sector. So as long as we keep dumping money into this system, we're going to continue gaining merits and then gaining power over this particular system. Alright, the PowerPlay map looks like this. We got all the pretty colors. We are bright green. So all of those star systems with bright green on them are ones that the Yongri is the controlling factor. Up here we have Archer. Jerome Archer is the shadow president of the Federation. He split. The Federation has schismed into two different major parties. Jerome Archer is kind of the conservative, I'm going to do exactly what Zachary Hudson did in the last one. I'm going to use our military might to continue to control all of these systems, essentially by fear. And the other is Felicia Winters, who is... It's not blue. Where is she? Sabina Torval. I mean, I knew she wasn't that one, but... Light blue? Nope. Hum. How is he way over there? It's nuts, man. Yuri Grom's over there. Is that it? Yeah. So Felicia Winters is the more progressive candidate who was elected president. And she tries to control systems through social benefit. Lavinia Duval, Ashlyn Duval over here, and Zemina Torval are members of the Empire who are members of the... I forget their hyphenated last name. Nope. Oh, come on now. Yeah, Lavini. Part of the Lavini Duval dynasty. So the three of them kind of are mostly in control of the Empire sectors. Although Yongri also technically is Empire. He doesn't have any particular controlling interest in... Oh, dear. A lot of people are pounding that system. Uh-oh. I think you might lose that one. Actually, he's not going to lose it, but it's going to be... Okay. So we're going to lose a significant... well, sort of some... Okay, maybe not that significant. With 10,000 control points heading toward undermining, right? It has barely moved the stronghold needle downward. Thought being that this is so much under his control that, like, it's going to be super hard to... it's going to be super hard to do anything. I think I'm going to hit this one. NLTT 55164 has a boop settlement in it. If we still have it. I think we do. Kafka? Nope. Elite Rebel Force. There we go. So if we go in here and we start hitting a couple of non-boop settlements that are available for landing. Non-boop. No, non-boop. Jeez. We control that entire moon. Cool. Then what's going to happen is we can loosen the hold that Archer has over this particular system. Jeez. Okay. There we go. Factions. Elite Rebel Forces top, so maybe we don't want to hit them too hard. We probably want to smack these guys a little bit. Barons of NLTT. If we go to map, no, points of interest, and try to find those guys again. I don't want those. I want Odyssey settlements of... Okay. Not RBS, not Boop. NLTT Creative Exchange? Creative Exchange. Okay, so Barons would be the better one. Jeez. Alright, so maybe they don't have one. How do they have more influence than we do? This is absolutely insane. Alright, nope. Alright, well, we'll go hit this one, I guess. It's a mining settlement. Shouldn't be too difficult to get in there and do what we want. And then... Nah, that's alright. There we go. Alrighty. You know, Sensation, it took me a long time, like far too long, to realize that every time you came in here, the first thing you say is always a quote. Or like 90% of the time. Oy. I also probably need to go to one of my stations and replace something with a fuel scoop. Because the fuel scoop is actually really important for this ship in particular. I was doing Civil Air Patrol just hanging around the system, so it didn't matter. But now that I'm like jumping between systems, it kind of matters. Oh, that's bad. I took the real long way around there. Oh, I have not scanned the system down. That'll be an easy system to scan down a bit later. That sounded like a gunshot. That's really weird. I'm in England. Like Baltimore? Sure. But North Yorkshire? I already got all this scanned. So we're all good there. This is 640. We are not going to run much in the way of fuel. Okay, that's twice. Ah, right. Fireworks, obviously. I forgot. You got to get rid of the extras from Guy Fawkes Day. Obviously, you need to get rid of the evidence. Alright, we are still technically above 25% fuel, somehow. Okay, we have already scanned this planet. And the big one. I'm guessing we've already hit the rings, so... Come on now. Yes. Okay. Alright, I could tell that because it didn't do anything. The daily? Right? Yes. Nope. There's the 25% warning. Bonzo? Yeah. Okay, so we got 3 geological. Shouldn't be too difficult to find it if we really want to, but it's not our goal.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, 7.5 kilometers. We will hit request docking. Oh. This is... So it does say that this is a hostile location, but this is only taking into account the PowerPlay stuff and not anything. My standing with this particular corporation, I'm pretty sure is at least okay. Nope, never mind. Top right corner, we are unfriendly. Good to see you here, Commander. Oop. Oh, I don't think they're going to like me anymore when I am through. Was the Pitolite the thing that they needed? Interesting. I'll just give you some money because that's what we do. We're still gaining merit, so that's good. He is less unhappy now that I've decided to spend like 5 million credits here. Bad news is that it's going to cost him a lot more to repair everything once I'm done. Engineer's workshop. I don't think I can do anything, but... Nope. 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 Improvised components. I need to get those from civil unrest, signal sources, yeah, or materials trader. Multi-cannons are done. Engines are done. Power distributor is done. Okay, so we are going to disembark. They're going to look at me and be like, oh, it's you. But that is alright. They don't need to like me in order to be absolutely murdered. Okay, we do have the cutting machine. It is cold. However, we don't have any demerits here, nor do we have any other issues. So they should just take a look at me and be like, I guess. Security should be fine with my existence. Unless they pop up red, in which case we're in trouble. No, we're good. There is a guy. Oop, you know what? I forgot to turn off my shared processing stuff, so now the game should run a lot smoother.
What are you doing?
Very good question.
Security profile closed.
Do. Don't mind me. So I now come up as Jessica Haynes, researcher, security level 2, anytime somebody scans me. It's only slightly dangerous, that's fine. Elite. No. Um, basically, I just can't get caught. Alright. I'm pretty sure that the security station is going to be in the power building. So we will need to get down there.
If this job goes sideways, it's going to be real bad. Be careful. Are you sure I can't persuade you to do it? No?
Zoop. So I am pretty well hidden, just generally speaking. But they might decide that they don't like me very much. If that is the case, then we just have to start murdering people. Oh, no, okay, we're good.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay. We want to find location of if there is a security system. PowerPlay container number 2, 9223. Might be useful. Extraction data. I do like data. But we need to find the security terminal at the moment. Which looks like it's going to be in this building. Yep. Yes, I could have just peeked around the corner and found it, but if it was in a completely different building, it would be helpful to find that. Nobody up there. And security. I don't see any security in here. So that's probably a good sign. That's a data center.
Don't get many new faces around here. Can I help you?
Not particularly. I'm just going to stand here and be weird.
Security profile cloned.
We got a 3. Here we go. Alright, so this should be it. Authorization, settlement alarms. We only needed a level 1. So tells you a little something about the place. Let's see. Ammo box up here. Okay. So we have her level 3, which means now we can go in here, but it is restricted, so dude's gonna have a fit if he sees us.
Entering restricted area.
does not appear to be moving upstairs, so come over here. We want the power association data and the power classified data. It's going to take 45 seconds. Cool. Still see the lady moving around upstairs, so she's still not suspicious. Still not moving around.
No bounty detected.
That's too bad.
Transfer complete.
I think that was upstairs. Nope. I forgot to take it again. Alright, so we also need to get back to our ship and place in some stuff. We need to go get...
Leaving restricted area.
We need to go get graphene. The malware.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Ship there. Okay, get up here. From the top, generally speaking, they won't be able to reach you and therefore won't try to scan you down. Security individuals are not entirely great AI. Why do I have that? Somebody saw me trespassing, apparently. That's too bad. Alright, oh, no. It's just the... Okay, we're good. Manage inventory. We're gonna take out graphene and anything else that's in there. We're also going to put in... I don't think I really took anything. No. We're going to put in the 2 data packets that we found. And we're also going to take one of the power injection malware. So the injection malware is going to be the stuff that tells all of the Li Yongri agents what these guys are all up to. And should get away with this. No problem.
Entering pressurized environment.
Might have caught me from that window, I suppose. Upload? No! Acquisition system not under mine. Oh well. Well, we still got a couple of good things. So now we go here, back to the facility list, and we see if we can find any other power data port. Was there? No. Thought I was going to have power data port 2 then. habitat data port. I like that. And actually, we do want to go back. PowerPlay container to 8223. I think. Can't exactly see it. Nine two two three. Yep. All right. You're really close. That one's really close too. That was really close. Okay, 200 meters that way in the storage building, looks like. We're just past it.
What's your problem?
What's your problem? Just out for a morning jump. Alright. Anybody else hanging around? There we go. Generally speaking, right? We still want to be able to look around and see if there's anybody. No. Okay. Got me paranoid for a second. That's just a star. Don't worry. There it is. Jump over here. Nah, not helpful. Alright, so I think we may have to go around to the front and actually go in the door like a civilized human being. Instead of finding the back entrance. Skulking in. Nope, this is the back entrance. Alright, cool.
Entering pressurized environment.
I'm sorry, is that? No. Alvin Shepherd? It's real fake out. Alright, not seeing anybody else, so should be alright. Oops. 9223. There we go. Cool. Extraction sample, data storage device, and inventory record, military schematic. I like that. Compact library, meh. Oh, can't close it again. Cool. And then we go through here and being totally not suspicious at all. Uh-oh. Put the gun away. We just whistle. Do 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 do. Totally don't know anything. We also didn't have our shield up. Oops. True form fossil. Deep mantle samples. These are nice. They do just kind of sell for money rather than be useful in any particular way, but does all right. Somebody was saying, oh, it's one of the engineers requires me to sell stuff to a bartender.
We don't need to stand so close.
No bounty detected.
No. Now I have to feel bad about my actions. Accident logs, very nice. Alright, so if we get literally everything.
Downloading data.
We stand over here and whistle. That way if they actually find it, which they probably won't, we can kind of pretend that we're not doing anything. They may catch us.
Transfer complete.
Cool. Now they're all downstairs, so. Weapon component. Definitely needed. RDX is a useful chemical. Totally not doing anything. Just gonna sneak back over here. Microtransformers, electrical fuses, circuit switch. Don't think there's anything actually useful, unfortunately. Yeah. Optical fiber. Ooh, titanium plating. Would you like some good titanium plating? Alright, I don't think I need any of those things. Like, kind of your typical goods. Maybe the electromagnet and circuit board, but it's doubtful. These bad boys sometimes have like ore samples, but not today. standing next to an opened, locked container. It's fine. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Oh, there it is, California. Gravity 0.11. Alright, we are pretty laden with stolen goods at the moment, so this is probably pretty good. I don't know that we have anything else that's big here. Yeah, we could try the hab over there. It's a mining settlement. Is this the same as type 1, 2, whatever it was? Habitat? No. This is different. Okay. These have had like a habitat next to the industrial building, and then on the long side of the rectangle is like the administrative building with security and power. So it's not that one. This layout is something different. Alright, we're already full up on ammo. Showers. Eh. Memory chips. Insight, personal computer, personal documents. Nope, none of that. Grenades, just in case. Ion battery, encrypted memory chip. Pretty sure we don't need it. What do we have? Union membership. Purchase requests, exploration journals. These are all public access. So those are all public access, so she doesn't have any problems with me pulling that. She will have a problem with me pulling the purple one. So we gotta wait. I'm standing here. I'm downloading all of your publicly accessible documents. Nutritional concentrate. Awesome. And here I am, not at all suspicious. Good evening and welcome everybody to N-Simplex Pachinko. My name is Obi-Wan Pez. We are doing some Elite Dangerous tonight and having some fun messing with the researchers here. We definitely have not been stealing items. It's fine. Oh. Alright, ads are up.
Same pressurized environment.
I think we want to hop into the exterior building, see if there's anything in there of any importance at all. We haven't seen much. This being a mining colony here, it's basically just meant for industrial purposes and pretty much nothing else. Ooh. Okay, and then we hop up here. Oh, is that a door? No, okay. It's the atmospheric. Suspicious things are happening around here. I have no idea. I need to scan you. Couldn't possibly be the new person who just got here.
Entering pressurized environment.
Now this is where I do actually need to be careful because a lot of this is real close quarters. And so like there could be a soldier behind any corner. Yeah, got a researcher there. Walking that way, got a researcher over here. Yep. I need them to turn back around. Luciana. McRae. do you mean I'm being suspicious? Just sitting here waiting for you to turn your back. And then I walk away. Okay, I need to hit this one and that one. And then, like, run. Because they're not going to be happy. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. We're good.
Downloading data.
Had an instantaneous moment of panic where I thought, like, hey, I haven't undone all of the security here. Because this is a new building, right?
Transfer complete.
But no, it's fine. This is not actually... It is a new building, but it's not a new location.
What?
Jeez. Just want to know how your day was. Looks like all the same stuff. Okay. Processing.
Good to see someone new.
Yeah, how about that? I am 100% a scientist. I didn't actually want that, but whatever. GMATs. Liquefied gas genetic repair. Inertia. Six, 37, 38, 39. 40? Probably.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
The next question is my ship going to yell because I'm overstocked in anything? Because that happens.
Back up a bit, would you?
I'm just looking at the anti-personnel turrets. That's interesting. That one was already open, apparently. Halfway. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's a good one. This stuff right here. Tungsten carbide.
What are you doing?
Looking around. Reacquiring things.
What are you doing?
Health and safety? PowerPlay container 1. We need one of these consoles. Ooh, there's one upstairs. Okay, we are currently in the warehouse. Extension. Yeah, okay. Extraction data port 1. Yep, here we go. PowerPlay container 1, 6214. Don't mind me. Just passing through. I already got 40. Personal protective equipment, you say? You know what? Let's go over here. Hide in a corner. And nope, not that one. Yeah, there we go. Summary. Oh, I don't know that one. Must be the new thing. Oh no, wait, backpack. Last I knew, G-meds were kind of useless. Oop. Just throw it out in the middle. It's fine. Microhydraulics, do like those. Personal protective equipment. Yoink. Cool. Now we try to find our way back out again.
I assume you're here for something.
mean?
Of all the places in the galaxy,
I know, right? Crazy.
Back up a bit, would you?
Oh. Okay, so did he stop them, or is it just because I wasn't here? Alright, I'm not doing that again. Yoink. Just for good measure. Oh, there we go. Here's out.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Alright, ship. I assume we're carrying way too much stuff to be able to fit on the ship. We're gonna have to choose what we want. Good news, right? We're gonna probably look at what kind of stuff we have. Oh no, we could just go. Cool. Never mind. Okay, we're going to just launch and get out of here. Bye.
Release. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
What they don't know won't hurt them. Alright, and then we go back to Lawson. Oh well. We're gonna take Slink's Eye, looks like. Oh right, we need to like actually do something first. We need to get rare trade goods. For that, we might as well just go back.
Frame shift drive charging.
Righto. Come on. Almost there. There you go. See, I want to go touch something else. Yeah, also, have not scanned this system fully.
System scan complete.
Alright, nothing really interesting there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, also, if anybody has any questions on math, you can always just ask. Depending on the complexity of the question, depending on what level, etc., and how much I need to, like, draw stuff. We may take a couple of minutes to break for that and work on that. Alright, roller landing. Eh. Was gonna say grab something there, but alright, we don't have any recon stuff, so we won't be able to change the billboards outside.
Landing gear deployed.
Do, 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 do. Alright, so first of all, we gotta change the outfitting. Put on another fuel scoop so we can actually increase the jump range of this thing. We also probably want to get into the Mandalay and start doing a few like carrying missions. Grab some stuff. Oh, we also need to engineer the Mandalay, which is going to take a long time, but we want the recon limpet controller. That's all we need, really. It's That gets rid of the cargo rack. Arg. Or that gets rid of the whatever. That's not what I wanted. Why did I do that? Fuel scoop 4A. Yep. Yeah. See, this is one of the problems with this particular ship. Is that, like, if you want to do any sort of combat whatsoever, there's not a whole lot you can remove from it. Three. Right. Why is that less? That doesn't make any sense. They're both 3Ds. They're both from the same place. It's gonna cost you more to move the heavier item. That doesn't make any sense. Or, no, it's gonna cost. Sorry, it's gonna cost you more to move the lighter item at 4.96 tons instead of the other one at 5.6 tons. So weird. Alright, transfer and transfer. Might as well move these as well. Those do basically nothing, but okay. So at the moment, right, I don't have, like, we don't have any cargo capacity. So it's completely useless to have a recon limpet. Yay. Good times. We'll also transfer the 3 and the 4, because why not? We don't need them. Probably don't even want them. This is fine. All right. So recon Olympic, whatever. We really have absolutely nothing here. That's gonna help in any way, shape, or form. Really, I want to take all my stuff off of that mega ship. We don't have any limpets, so forget it. Right. And so now we need to grab the Mandalay. And actually try out some stuff. Perhaps go and find the various engineers that are going to help with outfitting this thing. So let's see. So we need to go through all of this. Most of it is just super basic, but I do have a couple that are almost done. Alright, so power plant, thrusters, the SCO, I think we just want the increased FSD range, then like it doesn't matter. We've already, oh, no, we need the experimental. That's right. So we do need to go see Felicity. She should only be like 2 or 3 jumps, which is really exciting for the ship. Fuel scoop 6, sure. Shield generator. This is 32, 40. Yeah, it'll be okay. Oh, we have a surface scanner, right? Yeah. Unengineered, so we need that one too. Fuel transfer limpet controller. We can trade out the 3 for the recon. I didn't take it off the other one, did I? Nope. Yay. Store, because we're just going to take this over to the other ship. Really wish there was an option of just like put this thing on this ship. If there's even just only if there's an available slot. That'd be great. But use case I'm sure would be pretty useless. Oh, we do have a Xeno-Olympic controller, so this is perfect. We can just put the recon on instead. We're not doing Xeno right now. And then trade off those 2 because I'm just like that. Detailed surface. What else do we want on this? Refinery? Sure, why not? Fuel transfer. I don't think we need, because we're not doing this with anyone. I'm not going to, well, we occasionally do get those missions. It's like, please help me. So we'll keep it on, but we're never going to get any use out of it. So I think my goal is going to do an overture or monster power plant. Probably do that first. All these other ones, maybe we can get something on there. We don't really need the guns all that much. Alright, mining laser. On 3, what do we have on 4? Stuff that's worth a very small amount. 4, 3, 3. It's going to be 10. We need at least 2 more %. Hey. Those 2. Maybe. Alright, that should do it. It'll shut down a bunch of that stuff, but we don't need it anyway. Just keep pushing that down, it's fine. Alright, let's see how that goes. Alright, so that should work. So let's check with Boop. Check everybody first. All Los Incorporated. Cool. We have 40 units that we can work with. Don't have a lot here. That was everything? Those are the only no, liar. Okay, so we don't have cargo hatch breakers at the moment. So we're going to pass on those. Just too bad. Right. So we're going to go see Felicity Farseer first. No, we want the engineer who does power. Who does power supply? Who is in Yoru? No, that's not what I'm doing. Okay, cool. Engineers. Power, nope, that's a distributor. Let's see, limpets. But we don't have him actually. Curses. Set current location. Come on now. Can't do it. Alright. Come on now. Who's got the power stuff? Okay. Power plant. G1 power plant Felicity Farseer. Not helpful. Power plant Haratani out of Kuwamaki. That one. 239. No presence, yeah, no kidding. Yeesh. 6 jumps, so that's pretty nice. Averaging just under 40 each jump. Alright, G5 power plant. Okay, Marco Quent is in Sirius, which is practically next door, but he only does up to G4. We want to put this all the way to grade 5 as much as possible. Oh, I didn't put any. Oh well. I meant to put recon limpets on so we could, at the very least, do some fun stuff here. Don't like you very much.
Frameshift drive charging.
Found somebody who does engineering for all the limpet controllers and refinery and the fuel scoop. Yeah, but they're in Colonia, so that's 22,000 light years away. That's one of those where you need to have a carrier, really. In theory, you could do it on, you know, in just your regular ship, but with the fact that this only goes basically 50 light years at a shot, it's just not worth it. Yeah, on the order of 400 jumps. Like, no thanks. Do.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Ooh, 28, right. Backed up one too far on that one. I want.
Frameshift drive charging.
The other one. Col 285 might... No. Never mind. I thought this might be the system that I have a first footfall in, but I don't think that's it.
Fuel scooping.
Just check.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, no. Nowhere near.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping.
Alright, got everything there. Hey.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Do 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 do.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oop. Totally not paying attention to how close I was. It's fine. So as long as we keep our distance until we hit that 6-second mark, then we can recover. Get back into a nice orbit instead of zipping by it every time. Same as that. Just one human, right? And then here, retarget. Alright, 3 geological on the jet's hull if we feel like scanning those down. can't remember. I might have actually done that already.
Orbital flight engaged.
Nice.
Docking procedure completed.
Alright, so Engineer's Workshop. We have grade 5 access because we did all of the work that she asked us to do ahead of time. We're going to go straight to Power Plant. What do we want? So armored stuff is going to increase our mass and also increase integrity and power capacity, and then help the heat efficiency. So it works, but don't need to particularly. Here we lose heat efficiency and the integrity of the overall item, but we gain much more power capacity. So this is up 12%, and this is up 4%. Right, when we max this out, we can't quite get there yet, but when we max it out, we can get up to 40% better power output. 25% worse heat efficiency, so it goes from like 40% to 50% inefficient, essentially. And we lose basically 25% of the item's integrity, so it can break easier potentially. Low emissions drops the power capacity, so we definitely don't want that. So I think we go for overcharged, because then we can get all of these. We can go all the way up to level 4 without any difficulty. That also boosts our... yeah, well. It's absurd. Alright, that's it. So we don't have any chemical manipulators. We need to get them from high security systems, signal sources. haulage vessels. So we can find somebody to go harass. Okay, so Monstered is going to get us an even further boosted power capacity. Or we can go for increase of, or benefit to our heat efficiency. Double braced to bring back most of the integrity we lost, or strip down to drop its mass. It being only 10 tons and us losing 10%, again down to 9, it's not going to make that much of a difference. It's fine. This would increase our mass by 10%. Again, it's fine. It won't really affect it that much. I want to see, I think. We're going to pin this blueprint, I think, instead of the armored. Oh, unless she was giving us a different one. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, surface scanner. Expanded probe scanning radius. Absolutely. Oh, we don't have any germanium. So that's going to hold us back from levels 2 and 3. Curses. There are no experimental effects, so it doesn't help. Just want to jump to 4, right? Can we just jump to 4? So unfortunately we need a lot of germanium for that one. Power distributor. This one's going to be engine focused. Cool. Alright, we've gone to ads, so thank you everybody for sticking around, those of you who are here. Alright, so engine focused. Alright, so I think we'd want to go with super conduits, but pretty much always just want to go super conduits. We want to see about where we are on our power draw. If we can get away with this, right? 23 out of 27? Yeah, we're good. So as long as we don't take too much damage, pretty much it'll be fine. 2713. Yeah. So I think we want to, at this point, strip down as much as possible and lose mass off of any objects that are large. So the things that are only 20 some odd tons, our total mass is only 406. So, like, maybe we don't need to necessarily strip everything down. I don't think it's going to increase our speed any. Right, 325, 406. Hmm. Right, so reduce the capacities a further 4% in order to increase all recharges by 4%. Decrease the power draw even further. Increase the integrity, which goes above 100. This was not... Yeah. Well, might want it just in case, but... or strip down. We're down 2 tons. Yeah, I say super conduits again. Okay. I don't want to save either of these 3s here, the sensors or the power distributors. Right, we need germanium. And no experimental types. Surface scanner, we're out of germanium. Chemical manipulators. Okay. Nope. So we're going to need germanium before we really do anything else here. So we'll take 12 limpets just in case we run into something along the way. That was also... Swore this said, like, something about changing its weight, stuff like that. Alright. Mandalay. Now what do we call it? So this ship is going to jump very far. Not super far, but long enough. It's an exploration ship. It is a... We're going to hunt down biological items. We do look for fungoidea, so that could work. Okay, we only get 6 characters in the ship ID. So, fungoida. Fair. Balarum. Varieties. Gelata. Satesis. Stabilis. Agaric. That isn't actually one that we have, but it is kind of fun. Right. Plate ID. Where is it? Oh dear. That doesn't matter because I don't have those anyway. I don't think. Maybe. Okay. Oh, under. I see. White probably is best. We're doing exploration, so like that one. Yeah, it's underneath. That's what the problem is. Swoop. Right, ship ID. I don't have that one. And I don't have that one either. Cockpit accessories. Saturn. 5. Corner. It's number 7. Okay. Bobblehead snowflake. Now, in theory, I should be able to get the Thargoid bobblehead, but pilot. Halloween bat, javelin fighter, Halloween jack-o'-lantern, Jupiter, Lost Winds Deo. I don't know that one. I guess I don't know Lost Winds. Yeah, mail. Nav beacon. Nakato. Oh, right, yeah. Yongri, the one we should get eventually. There, yeah. Nope, that's Yuri Grow. Is that under Lee? I just skip it. Jerome. Ah, there it is. Right. Last name is Lee, so. Alright, Trader Elite, Ranger, Combat Dangerous. Looking good. Painting. Karina.
Greetings, Commander.
Yep. Marina Certe. We should also have a ship. There we go. Yep, ship kit. Lol. Spoilers. It's kind of amusing. Without... Right, Thunder Wings. 1 or 2. Can't even see him. Bumper. Oh, yeah. I forget exactly what they call those. They were in, Kerbal Space Program. You could put the little tiny wings on your, in-atmo space planes. Alright. So with that, we're gonna need germanium. Germanium. Close. Oh man. Who's out here? Ashlyn Duval. Yeah. Should have known. Oh yeah, way at the bottom. Hey Megalomorph, how's it going? They got that into the fortified zone. Man, that is nonsense. That took a huge amount of control points, so it looks like they're just like really pushing for like one system or something. Yeah. Right about there. Woke up this morning 5 hours ahead of everybody. Alright, so Nezensis. So, in order to get this, we would need Power Association of Political Data. Hollow screen hacking, we definitely have. What's that? Who dis? Mwong. I don't know who that is. Huh. Because that also doesn't list. Also doesn't list information on the system as far as like which engineer is there. That's weird. No. Okay. So we're going to come over here. Look up which engineer this is, because I don't know. Baru Tarquin. Okay. Don't have anything on him. So I need to provide him 50 units of Fujin tea. I was just in an area that had Fujin tea. I could have gotten that. Invited. Gain combat rank competent or higher. Yep, I got that. Fujin tea. So we gotta go to Fujin first. Ugh. You know what? Let's just go there and then figure out if we've already dropped any off. Probably not, honestly, but it's the final stage without building large factories. Oh no. Don't want to make conveyor belts for all the map and the giant train loops. Figure out how to manage nuclear waste, yeah. You just dump it down the hole with all the spiders, right? The stingers. Can't carry very far before it would kill you. Nice. Come on, JC Denton could do it in the Deus Ex. Come on. Come on. Alright, almost midnight. some of the byproducts can be converted into things that you can put into the sink. I'm not sure what the process is, yep, and I need to make sure that I have everything coming into the plant first, because if I don't convert things immediately, the plant will become radioactive to safely approach. Yeah, that makes sense. Is this a T-Tauri star? I imagine it is. Oh, nope, it isn't. We can scan it, or we can scoop it. It's nice to know that they've properly modeled radiation and just how dangerous it is. Okay. Okay. Here. There. Not everywhere. Bruise Legacy. Oop. Do. You made a plant for turbo fuel, nice. Got a decent plastic and rubber production going. Not efficient, yeah. Absolutely exhausting. Wasn't really planning things out. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of where where the state of my iron stuff was yesterday. Just kind of, you know, got it close enough that it was dumping all of the who is it? Smart plates just over into the other thing, into the space elevator.
Surface scanned by 50%.
89. All right, screw that. Oh. Yep.
Surface scan complete.
Instantaneous. Alright, we're gonna come around like this. 1 other and 22 human signals.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah. Don't want to have to use pumps in the pipe. That's fair. I've got enough that, you know, I could basically cover the entire lake that's right next to me and just, like, go with, like a plane, basically. Just continue making a plane just out as far as the eye can see. Maybe not literally that far, but I can get pretty close to as far as I can see.
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 02.
Oh. Ooh. We don't have our drive tuning yet.
Landing operation complete. Commence system
Okay.
shutdown.
So,
Commander.
we need to talk here about the kind of power we have available, which I think is somewhere around the order of 5 megawatts. Is it megawatts? I think it's megawatts. We have 4 megawatts. All right, close enough. Each of these uses 0.6, 0.9, 0.7, and 0.3, essentially. So even like 100% increase on most of them is okay. Right, so we need 50 Fujin T. I can't even look at what he's got available. That's awesome. Okay, so Fujin is here. Ooh, team's got it almost up to fortified. That's awesome. 4 jumps. Nice. Haven't barely even touched that one. Alright, Saturn U. I think our team's gonna have to start pushing for some of these other ones too. A. Mostly because Boop is in Saturn U, Lalonde. I don't think LHS 1561, but it could be. There was a thing over here. No. There was a thing over here for what? It's crazy. What's that? Debris field. Okay. Damage resistance maximum. Anyway. If we're doing PowerPlay. It's not though, right? What the hell? There was an option over here. Such that if you let's just go back there. If you click on like the individual system over on the left, you should get an item right in here that says like system powers. Oh no, oh, is it in here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Fine. It's in the other map mode. Oh, okay. Pulse and burst lasers. We only have burst lasers on this one. So, let's see. Can we buy anything? No. Can't really sell anything. Well, I mean, we can't sell anything now, but we could bring back a whole bunch of stuff. Superconductors is like the thing that he wants. Do we have enough room to place I mean, yes. We most certainly have enough room to place a grade 6 cargo rack and not have to worry about the fuel scoop for like a few minutes. Right? So we don't actually have to scoop on this jump. Nope. So let's jump out.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Okay, we need to go up first. There we go. Why did you do that then? That's ridiculous. I didn't change anything. Oh, no. That's not what I did. Current location. That's not it. Man. That one. Alright, Glia is A76.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Freight ship drive charging.
Sharing a screenshot. Yeah, you can DM it to me on Discord. Any of them. You can find me on Zax or Pens most of the time. have? Oh, that's already... We're already good there. Alright. Actually, hang on. Let's see if I can actually purchase the thing I want to purchase in Fujin. Let's see. So data, modules, and equipment. I want an optional internal cargo rack 6E near Fujin. There is one at Fujin Spaceport in Fujin. Well, that is very convenient. I don't know if Fujin Spaceport is the place where I can get the tea, but... Yes, it is. Excellent. So I can take off the fuel scoop, put on the grade 6 cargo rack, and take... Let's see. 4 is 16. So 6 should be 64. I think. Like, that's the correct powers of 2, but I'm not sure if that's the correct powers of 2. Or if it's off by 1. Fujin Spaceport. Ow. Couldn't get everybody scanned. Oh well. T falls under medicine. I mean, the Brits did make this game, so it tracks. Skybridge transport sulfur, and you hate yourself for it. Just because it's a skybridge, or just think of the torque. There we go. Good enough. Alright. Oscar Bravo India looking for docking. Thank you, Control. Laying on a little thick. Wait. 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 No, okay. We cannot vandalize these advertisements. So this is a new thing in this one, if you have a recon limpet controller, you can vandalize the advertisements outside the station, which are trying to push for, you know, whatever. Yeah, you can jump in and hack the robot drones, which are putting out the advertisements around them, like hollow screens, and then you can hack them to promote your candidate. So it's pretty great. I could actually do it in Lowson, despite the fact that we control it. I can do it in Lowson, I think, because there are other people there or something. I don't really know exactly what's going on, but it's fine. 6E anti-corrosion, 16 minutes. So I'm just going to pull that here and then also just purchase a 6E and do not sell. Man. I'm going to have to sell it, unfortunately. So this ship came pre-fitted with like a whole bunch of stuff, and then it can't be fit to anything else. If you try and remove it at all, it's sold for 0, and then you have to purchase all your own stuff. A 6E fuel scoop goes for, I don't even have it. 6C goes for 1.7 million. That's a 6A. So 3.5, 10. Can't remember if it's orders of magnitude or not. C'est la vie. Okay, so we just are gonna have to do this because. Alright, so 64, 32 is 96, 104, right? Oops, nope. 94. Sorry, 104, yep. Okay, we will keep the limpet. No, we don't need them. Never mind. If that's the case, right, can we just replace the recon? Oops. Can we replace the recon Olympic controller with another cargo rack? 13 minutes. Yeah. Just purchase that one. Module will be stored. Good. Because that limit was hard enough to come by. So 112 should be up to. Okay. Advanced maintenance. We can get rid of the limpets here. Okay, so Fujin. Right. There's only 23 of them. Cool. Yeah, that's a thing. We're gonna go over here, and we're gonna go like that. I don't actually want to compare it to Bresnik. I want to go with Brew? No, that's not it. We need the name of the system. Wong. Right. All this stuff's real cheap. So, realistically, we want just a different market in the same system, but it's not going to give it to us. That's really frustrating. I really get bothered by that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, so we should be able to run there and back, and then have something repopulate, but I don't think it's going to be... it's going to be a very small amount, comparatively. Don't know of a non-ugly way except trains. I mean... that's not even a guarantee, right? Alrighty.
Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
Next question. Do we have a wake scanner? We do.
Scan detected.
GU-97 is a fighter. So these little fighters sometimes work in tandem with the larger ships. I don't typically see them. Ooh, collision. Okay. Pull out of this little curve that we were doing. Go back to Muong. By a different route, apparently. Oh, right, because I have more stuff this time around. And right there. Hey, Phobos. Galaxies itself is doing pretty well. Yeah, we were talking a little bit about how PowerPlay is working and how the mass reset actually has kind of been a good thing, and the system that they have in place appears to be so much infinitely better than the old one. They also are going to eventually introduce expanding your player faction into directions that you want to go instead of whatever the roll of the dice is going to be. There's going to be allegedly some pretty awesome stuff. I don't know when that's going to come out, but it seems pretty awesome. And for anybody who hasn't seen it, I'm gonna get out of here and show the galactic model that we're using in Elite Dangerous, created by everybody's favorite Dr. K. Ross. She is now doing Twitch streams as well as just showing up in everybody's Elite Dangerous stuff. She was the person who originally created the or was in charge of the team that created the software that helped model most of the galaxy as we see it here. Not this bit. This bit's cool too, but the actual galactic model. I'm going to show that in a minute. Alright, we're getting there.
System scan complete.
Okay. This is the model of the current solar system that we're in. Cool. Alright, so the galactic model. Certainly does. Although Tuvix made some improvement. Okay, so anyway, this is our galactic model. Again, the modern version of this was developed, or the team was headed by Dr. K. Ross, who is an astrophysicist and no longer employed at FDev. She wanted to expand out and try something else. I said Tuvix made an improvement. That too. Anyway, a lot of the stars that you see here are actual stars that come from the various collections of star charts that we have. So if we were to whoa, okay, hang on. If we were to go over to where Sol is, I should have seen that coming. All right, 3 minutes.
Frameshift drive charging.
If it were to explode sometime during our lifetime, yes, I think it will have all sorts of notifications popping up everywhere. Check the sky.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you, Megalomorph. Right now, we're just seeing if we can get that engineer unlocked and improve this ship, because it needs some improving. Might switch back to my combat ship in a couple minutes, but yeah, okay, we're back. Cool. So to answer Sensation's question, it'll definitely have some sort of notification popping up if Betelgeuse actually goes supernova at some point in our lifetimes. Somehow I don't think it will, but one can hope. Unless, of course, it's going to spray like gamma rays. If there's a gamma ray burst like across the entire planet, at which point the notification will probably say, put your head between your legs, assume the position, and kiss your ass goodbye. Would that I could, man. I mean, like, I wish I had that luxury, but my lungs are so messed up anyway. The one thing that doesn't bother me anywhere near as much as I thought it would when I first came here was the rather ovine smell every morning. Yeah, I'm getting them up to date very soon. I was like just continually had a cold for a little while there, so like I wouldn't be able to get my flu shot, my COVID vaccine, the uh, Tdap, which is probably the most important one, given that it covers tetanus. With all the ridiculous amounts of rusty fences around here. Probably actually important. That would be my mother. What's going on?
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, okay. Just something for later. Anything, yeah. Yeah, and I haven't done, but I really do generally mask up, like, quite often. Just for whatever reason. Haven't really done it lately. I think mostly because we're just so spread out oftentimes, and like numbers of almost every sickness are still fairly low. I'm not going to say low, but
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing point 04.
hey, now a lot of them aren't stupid. They're just privileged. Which probably amounts to the same, but psh, I can't get that. Yeah, no, there was something that there was something going around fairly recently that I was like, yep, I'm not getting that. It wasn't COVID, but yeah, I was just like, yeah, no. We're gonna donate. We're not gonna get that. Okay, let's see. What can we pull from here? Still wearing Adidas tracksuits, yep. What are the other rare commodities? And where can I get them near Muang? Supply is 0. Great. Alright, now what in the hell are multi-stoves? Yeah, multi-purpose stoves that can be operated using almost any fuel used on frontier worlds. Legal in all systems. I like that much. What the hell is that? Coquim spongiform victuals. Spongiform victuals have been a staple food in the Imperial military for years, and many have tried to create copies of its nutritious formula, but it seems only to thrive in the vast damp caves of Coquim. The ingredients are a tightly held secret, and some suggest that it contains addictive substances, but is legal in all systems. That might be a good one to get, though. Buckyball beer mats. Nice. Konga ale. Oop. Something just dropped there. What is that? When was the last time you saw it? Updated now. Nice. 173 light years. Rajukru. That one. 336. Oh, because it said it thinks I'm at the other one, which is fairly close. Curses. Alright, 9 jumps, but requires refueling. Ahoy. Neil Androlonas Heel. Good evening. Ability network paradigms have become totally busted. Like 10 years ago, it seems like much has went downhill if you weren't established and prepared for downswings. Before we could at least rely on decent frameworks for competition in video games and such, where now they're pretty bad comparatively. Do you mean like competition in video games like Fortnite, Paladins, that kind of stuff? Team Fortress, those things. Yeah, that's Fujin. Okay, so we want to know if there's Fujin tea, but we'd like to go and get a different rare good from the area around here. Rajukuru's kind of far for the moment. We've only got about 5 hours to make this work. Reference to star system Wong. Distance sort. Ooh. That's not a lot. We got 6. Yeah, so Kondi. Okay, we can make that work, because that's really close. We don't need to buy exploration data. We can get paid for doing that ourselves. Right, and then we've got... I don't know what direction those are in, but... in Jababa...
Procedure complete. Clear for departure.
is only about a jump away from where we are, which means that it could be up to about 2 away from where we're going. Okay, so we need to go to where are we at? Any of them? Or like, oh right, it's not a yeah, so Kondi Wheeler Market. 112 Wheeler. There we go. So I think that the issue. I think one of the issues that, like, a lot of the games typically have when you're talking, like, online, multiplayer, whatever, but at the moment it's like all of them are sort of team-based, class-based games, or a lot of them. I think Valorant, there's another one. I think part of the problem of that is, like, they found a market where there's a stable amount of income, and so they just kind of keep doing the same sorts of things over and over again. You've still got, like, you know, your A team and your B team doing different kinds of work at the same company. you know, your A team is going to be doing whatever AAA style game you're going to have, and then the B team can work on and I mean a decent manager would have people rotating in and out to give them some time on like a pet project that would give them time to be inspired, you know. Something like, you know, Mobius Digital and Outer Wilds. So they've got enough time that they can dedicate to that game to, I mean, it's pretty much done now, but now they're kind of trying to make it all, forgot to sell the beer. Whatever, 14,000 loss is not a big problem. Yasokandi Leaf. Legal drugs. Legal. So like I think maybe you're also not seeing or hearing the stuff that is in kind of the adjacent space that probably deserves a little more attention. So like I've been downloading random stuff on Game Pass, and I've found, you know, a dozen games that are just really cool things that I never would have found before. Outer Wilds actually was one of them. I would never have like just bought it. It was that it looked pretty cool. I decided I wanted to play it, and I played about 10 minutes of it. I'm like, okay, we're buying this. Because also things rotate on and off of Game Pass. I just want to have it permanently, and I bought a copy on my Xbox, and then I bought a copy on Steam so that I could actually play it. Fantasy football. Yeah. Madden was last good with this in 08. Ouch. Which I don't necessarily really love the Game Pass model, where you're just like, okay, we're just going to, you know, provide access to all of this, and you're just going to keep paying us forever. Not my favorite, but at the same time, like, I have found so many different weird kinds of games that I would never have found had I just trusted trusted the market to provide whatever games I thought would be helpful, or like whatever I was just interested in. Yeah, and I mean, like, you can't continue up. Line goes up does not work forever, right? So, that's not what I wanted. And jump bomba. Nice. Okay, that's only a jump. Don't have information, so we'll make that jump. We have gotten fuel, and we'll jump out. Frost dock. One I forget in 5 minutes.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Like, downswing in aesthetic may not even be the correct assessment of some of these things, because some of them are meant to look arty, right? Where it's going to have a nope, 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 that one, nope. Ah, damn it. That one. You know, where some of these things are going to look intentionally bad in that they're using old technology or new technology to, you know, be reminiscent of old technology. So the 8 and 16-bit stuff. Risk of Rain is a good one, right? Like the original Risk of Rain, it looks 16-bit. It looks maybe 32-bit. But then it uses 256 million color. Yeah. Something that they just did not have back in the day. Frost stock 32,000. Okay, well. Oh, yeah, okay. Right. Stop. Do this. Wow, okay. Next question. Are any of these... Oop. No. 4.6% germanium, so not too bad. High metal content, yeah. Interesting question on this, right? Is there... What's the status of the stuff that's here? So if this is like a high resource world or system, we may end up able to collect enough germanium to do pretty much anything we want. Oi. Nope. had my little Saturn thing sitting right on top of this Jambala BC3 right there. Just like, wow, that's a giant planet. I can see it all the way from here. No. Nope. Okay, so this should be personal gifts. Also really hope somebody hasn't already taken them. That'd be really sad. Good news, right? It's only one jump away, so off our route back home. So it wouldn't be that bad.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay, good.
Surface scan complete.
Oh, hey, wait a minute.
Surface scan complete.
Oh, neither of which were worlds we could actually land on, but nonetheless, good to have them done. Alright, with Yellow Coup is the next one. Tartar Dock. Oops. Oh, what? Okay. Just out of curiosity. Oh no, we got rid of all the limpets, right.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Festive gifts, 24. You know what? That's going to be enough. If we're going to take any of this back, we can go back to Lawson. Actually, right? Is that where we want to go? Fujin. PowerPlay. How are we doing? Come on now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. 186,000. Okay. Probably don't need it, actually. Oh, and we want to take these to a one of these things. Acquisition system. Alright, contested, but very ahead. That's not us. Alright, ahead. Unoccupied. Somewhat uninterested, for that matter. No. Yeah. Sure. Nice. We've got that one controlled. 82 Aridne. Can absolutely frigging bomb Yuri Grom in here. It's going to be pretty tough, but with a little bit more concentration, we might be able to get it in the next couple weeks. Transport power play commodities, right? Flood markets with low value goods. Transfer power association and political data. Transfer power research and industrial data. Holoscreen hacking. Commit crimes. Upload power play specific malware. Okay, so that is the place where we need to start attacking with malware. That's more important. You know what? Aspany could do that. Let's do Aspany. Epsilon Aridne might be more important. That one's kind of sticking us way out on the edge. I mean, we want to go there if we're going to get Zhe. Nonetheless. Alright, let's try to go here and see if we can't, like, get some serious monies. Epsilon Aridne. Oh no. Ep Aridne. Because Epsilon Aridne is actually something else. Tito Terminal? I think so. If sold at... Get silver. Yeah. Crap ton of silver. 2.7 million worth of cargo, so we need to be careful. Right, Ep Aridne. No, not Aspany. Ep Aridne. Yep, I know. Krovanji. Right, This was okay. It's gonna get us back. We don't have to do fuel. Cool. Illegal cargo. What? Eh.
Frameshift drive charging.
I guess the Yazo Condi leaf maybe not allowed. Similar properties of tobacco without harmful effects. That's nice. LP 826. Okay. If we see somebody who's like, hey, there's the ship I'm looking for with a huge amount of goods, we're out of here. So this is not a combat ship. If it was my Python 2, I'd be all for a fight. There we go.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive joined.
Oh, good. Anonymous access. So what's my issue here? Interstellar bounty. What crimes against humanity did I do? I mean, I murdered people at the settlement, but they shouldn't have known that. I guess they would have me on like some sort of CCTV, but nonetheless. What do we got? 130? Pretty close. Oops. Oh no. There we go. Look, that guy is wanted by EDF. That is not my fault. Probably shouldn't attack him, but nonetheless. Yeah, this is also drifting pretty bad, because I put it in, or put the cord into it while it was tipped. Went a bit backwards on that one. I should have seen that coming. Official stop request. I know that this is a police officer and everything, but no. He's gonna try to blow me up, so no. So how bad is it? Notoriety 0, so that's not too bad. Oh, we're not in an allied system. Right. Never mind. No. Okay. So that's going to get us on a completely different ship. Don't you dare. No cargo lost. Okay, cool. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Okay. These were still full. Right, Ep Aridne. Yet again. 2 jumps. Alright. Refuel. And just in case. I think because this is a prison colony, the tea leaves there should actually be illegal. It isn't. At least it doesn't look like it, but pretty sure it should be. Oh, come on. Still an outstanding bounty with NLTT, I think. Which I guess, again, still makes sense, but it's still ridiculous.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, try that again. Tito. Excellent. It's not drifting, or at least not far. Tarquin the Flatulent. Classy. Illegal cargo. Come on, man. Gotta move quick. I don't want to get scanned. Now pull. 22. There it is. Grab some water. Okay. So this is not actually the best price we could have gotten. We could have gotten closer to 49,000 at CPD 28332 at Lebedev Hub. But at the same time, this is going to apply to our Liongri merits. So with a profit of 559,000 and a total income of 3.35 million. Really? It does nothing. All right. That is nonsense. Sell for large profits. Seriously, that is a large profit. Transport PowerPlay commodities. Yeah, we could sell festive gifts here. Okay, let's... Guess try it. There we go. Earned mini care package. Hey. Sold 24 of 8. So making my making my 5 goals, all of them, immediately updated me as a 5,656 merits. Receive a mini care package, can be redeemed at port's power contact. So go get the power contact. And now I have a minus 20% rebuy whenever killed. So that's pretty nice. Same as rank 2. Alright, 9,000 merits, which is almost twice as much as what I have now. Receive another mini care package, and still minus 20% rebuy. Okay. That doesn't change for a while. Rank 5 at 15,000, we get plus 20% exploration data sales. That's pretty nice. We are in the top 75% of Leongri merits. Alright. 2. Over here. Okay. Power rank increased. Believe your continued support should be recognized by your peers. As a reward, we offer you a symbol with which to decorate your ship. You have now gotten the PowerPlay rank decal. Right. Minus 20% rebuy when killed in your power's territory. Okay. And then the... I've been looking for classified scan fragments. Okay, so that probably means that we're able to do a couple more like high level sensors or something like that. I think it's classified scan fragments. And 250,000 credits. Which, like... Yeah, so Condi leaf. How is that illegal here? Illegal drugs. Nope. Okay. So, in order to get stuff here, we need to sell for a large profit, sell rare goods. Apparently rare goods is about the only thing we can do here that's actually going to affect it. Transfer power association and political data. From here to our other place, probably. Transport PowerPlay commodities to here. Holoscreen hacking. If I get my type 9, I can do some serious sell for large profits. Of course, I don't know if silver is going to work. Jerks. Okay. Think. No. Yeah, can't do black market. right? As always. Donate a whole bunch of money. In this case, just to the one here, Liberals of Eridney. The rest of these we could go and grab some stuff and come back with it. Easy enough. So they don't really particularly like me doing that here. Oh well. Alright. I think we're gonna end it on that and head on over to who's doing what. Dr. Gold is on, doing more actual education. Ew. Flint is doing art on Whack on Wednesday. Good stuff. Wandable is doing Sky, Children of Light. If anybody's seen that one before. Danny Andoza is doing paleontologizing. Is doing decompress with dinosaurs. Solu is doing Silent Hill 2. So I think tonight we're going to go see Dr. Gold. Might be getting done in the next 20 minutes or so, but nonetheless. Alright, hope you all have a good rest of your week. Decompress. Do what you need to. Take care of yourself. And we'll see you on Friday. So 2 more days. And we'll do another gamey type stream. Probably Satisfactory, unless I can get Baldur's Gate running. If I can get BG3 running, I'd like to play that. But we'll see how things go. Alright, have a nice night. My name is Obi-Wan Pez, and this is N Simplex Pachinko. Have a good night.